Under Attack film that can best be described as a precursor. Story is it's an ugly, gross gay key, and that's just the limb in this dimension of a horrific extra-dimensional abomination. It's been, torturing me. It latched onto me. It's been forcing signals through my nervous system. It's a monster. Mhm. Psychedelics don't have to be scary, but you have to be able to fight the extra dimensional monsters that will literally drag you to hell. Ugh. You ask me, why do psychedelics? It's vital to eternal life. Nobody else has any other better plans. I'm under attack right now, like I say. Psychedelics work best with cosmic harmony, and right now there are guys who are trying to kill me. It's literally exactly what I've been describing. But sorry, I mean it too. I want to do better. I was joking around about it. It's a coping mechanism because they're trying to rape me to death. They're literally monsters with god powers that are trying to rape me to death. They're trying to drag me to hell. Their hells. So creative. They're outside of space and time. You're the city with those guys. Yeah, this is actually reality. The human forms of those horrific monsters. Share. There's no negotiating with those things. It's a fight to the death. Mm. I can hear their screams of torment, but the Allied forces are on my side. Yeah. Uh, I can go. Okay. I'll describe it. It's like a corpse man crawling around screaming, and it just got worse and worse. He went to hells that it just got worse and worse. So I said, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, so what? This guy. Oh, that's the story. This creepy gay kid, rather than developing his human self, he was like, I can be you. I can be an entire cosmos of infinite possibility. Oh, he misunderstood. I understand now. He thought that's what my ego was. No, that's just the world I dwell within. And he did that to himself. He tried to be absolute chaos. Oh, I understand now. Well, that's what he's describing. It really was without time. Yes, an eternal continuum. Except, yes, and he had god powers. Yes, he was God. He was like, yes, egocentric. And he made it. And it was hell. Worlds that didn't make any sense. Endless torment, hellish torment, no escape from himself. And they would torture each other and rape each other. There were whole different worlds stacked on top of each other with all different whole civilizations of different versions of him torturing each other eternally. There was a hell dimension. Yes, Alex, he's not in. She's been fighting for her independence. Sing. Well, I don't know if he's singing specifically. Why fight the flood? Why perpetuate this problem? It can be solved. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. I only had to fight the flood because the flood were a problem. I do agree. What am I gonna do? Yes, that's his world. Wow. She needs to talk. Music is too loud. Oh, well, that's his story. You were the evil one perpetuating the war in the first place, but that's not her story. She's... There's no name for it yet, I think. She's a new figure within the Covenant. They believe her story because it's true. Um, yes, I can't say it like that. A drag that gives them power over me. Yes. That's how they've been doing that to my voice. To some extent. Where did he come from in the first place? Well, that I was describing it. The invective. The fighting. Whoa, so they're literally the flood? Sorry. Yes, I know it sounds. Well, yes, I guess to a certain extent. Yes, it's real. Halo's real. They're the flood. They're precursors. These people. These weird aliens. Uh-huh. I heard a voice in my head, or I don't know if that's real or not, for the record. It's like, well, I only did that because of you, Alex. What are you, a fascist? No. I'm not selling that. With like, you give the weird hell dimension alien second chance as a human, like, on this situation. I'm just a thing that exists. Well, I'm a person. Yes, that's how it goes. That's the sequence. Is that thing a person too? Because it's been trying to drag me to hell. It's been torturing me and trying to rape me to death. That's its means of communication. It tries to assimilate you and drag you to hell. that's its means of communication? Well, then this is what Alex is saying. It needs to get better. Is it winning? That's what it was just doing to me, but I managed to defeat it without having to, scream and fight for my life. I managed to just talk and solve it like that. It's not over yet, but it's working. Yeah, Doctor Who is like, wait a second, I do make sense? I thought... Sorry, I gotta say it. What? Apparently I do. I thought Doctor Who was fake and gay and retarded. No. Who said that? Oh, right, those guys trying to kill me. Right. That's right. Now they're screaming in my head. They're accusing me of trying to drag them into a hell dimension, but they're the ones doing that to me. What's my version of Doctor Who? Well, it makes sense. It's good. The hell dimension aliens. Um, they gotta make sense, like, evenly. They can't try to assimilate people. They have to, if they want to be human beings, they gotta be human beings. Oh. That's pretty much it. You think you're cool and edgy? That's what he really thought that. He's like, yeah, I'm goth or whatever, right? Alex is perfect. Hmm. Yes. That's how the gay voice developed. I understand this. The notion was we had to have a common space that we shared, and we had to be able to communicate in ways that we could all share, agree on, alright? And they tried to use that to colonize Alex. They kept taking things away and pulling on her. And eventually she's like, that's it, I'm drawing the line here. Uh-huh. They're like, why is Halo all about Alex? It shouldn't be, it isn't. Why are you guys looking at it like that? Alex is about Alex. If you want something less about Alex, then go somewhere else. Well, she's trying to figure out where to go, but you guys are trying to stop her brain from even being able to function, apparently. humans.
Yes, they're like, that's the Misha, and we're all idiots.
I'm not gonna buy that shit. They want to steal control over my mind and body. They want to force their idiotic signals through my nervous system. What's going
Thing is, it's really complex.
Yes.
Listen, fix it.
Because she's being patient, that's why. She's trying to resort to not having to yell at that guy. Well, yeah, I can kill him. But, well, those are the fucking. That's what I was just describing. Well, we still have to use that, but we have to make it work. How else are we going to coexist as a society? That's what I'm saying. That's why there's a problem. He latches onto you with his powers. He infiltrates your nervous system and makes it really difficult to function at all. He tries to puppeteer you and turn you into his joke. He loves to torture you. Why are we on the earth? What are we doing? Why are we fighting? They have bad ideas. They're looking for excuses for fighting. Alex has been telling the truth about those guys. They are psychopaths. What are we trying to do? They're looking at my sex organ. They're a problem. They're getting in my way. They're to stop truth. Prophet of truth. But what's he doing? Oh, let's see. Yes. He opened a portal on Earth. In Africa. In Kenya. They make it really difficult to talk or think at all. Boy, it was void. A forerunner structure. This is part of Halo. What's Alex doing? A real life flood precursor alien thing is it's latched into my nervous system. It's trying to assimilate me and failing. I'm a precursor too. I'm a better precursor. Well, I'll be honest, this is my opinion. They take advantage of humanity. They're parasites. They don human form and use it as an excuse to try to literally drag people to hell. Alex is an alien too. Well, like I said, Alex is also a precursor, but she's a different kind. I'm a human. I'm a dragon. Blah. But right now, Alex and the Allied forces are fighting a neurological civil war against the parasite. The other precursors that don't make sense. Their means of communication is by killing you and dragging you to hell. They don't believe other people actually exist. They think they're the only thing in existence. It's like this. The story goes, he's a creepy white gay kid working in the same place as Alex. They barely even talk.
I
Well, he's God, right? As the story go further, she knows it continues. The story as I know it is that the Allied forces are using their powers to combat those horrible monsters. Yes. That's what he wants to happen to Alex. He wants to erase her brain and rape her. Yeah, he lives in Bizarro World. Misinterprets the story and holy shit, tries to use it as a way to drag her to hell. Well, she is like that, kind of, but you're insane. That's not what contextually makes sense. They're talking about her being sexy and Asian. Monkey brain rapist psychopaths. What are we doing on the Ark? Oh, this guy starts watching this infection form, latches on, and he starts torturing me. He decides he thinks I'm retarded and gay and white, and he won't get off of me. And all of my screams from him torturing me and talking in my head, trying to force his signals through my nervous system, simply confirm even further what he thinks. He won't listen to me. Why is he even there? That's the story as I hear it. He wants to force convert me into. That's literally what I'm describing! He's like, what, you're gonna target me individually? This one viewer, you're gonna target. But you're doing that to me! You're doing that to me? There's no other way for you to view things. You have to assimilate them into your hell world. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be watching Alex. You shouldn't be in this dimension at all, in fact. Go back to hell. That's why I'm being patient. I'm learning new tactics for how to fight it and defeat it. He's a psychopath. He thinks that we're the same thing. He thinks that we're equal, but we're not. He calls me a Nazi or something. I'm just trying to exist at all. He's trying to rape me to death and drag me to hell. He won't change, he won't learn. All he knows is his hell world. He's God, everything is God. And what do? They torture themselves endlessly. They hate themselves. Thinks I'm talking about myself, but I'm only addressing him because he's there, eh? Alex got her own ways. Those were the ways we were talking about. We're being, yes, oh, sexy alien, yes. I don't like retarded meme talk. They're trying to colonize me. That's not how I talk. Right now, I'm hearing him like freaking out and having an autistic temper tantrum because he's like spying on, he's like watching parasitically through my first person perspective somehow. And he's like, why does everything Alex do? It's so great. Why does everyone love it? He doesn't understand how anything works. He's just like this parasite thing that's like latched onto my nervous system. It's like, well, why is Alex good? It's like, just kill Alex. Get out of the way. Everything's me. I'm God, and everything's terrible. I hate myself. Infinite torture for eternity. You know how Alex feels, and it knows how Alex feels. Alex is being patient. Alex, yes, I could kill you. Well, it's like this. Why would I have to? What? Oh, right. The precursor thing was getting in the way. Well, they're telling me stories in my head. And things are starting to work again. So, yes, they say, what? Yes, that's why it was gonna sound stupid. She's reporting on the psychic feelings. It has something to do with Star Wars. Yeah, you have funding now. Lucas Arts is funding these. Well, she's negotiating these because, like, she has to report on what she's experiencing, but it sounds so stupid, doesn't it? Well, they say Halo is connected with the Star Wars galaxy. I believe it. That's why it's happening? Yes, it's trying to drag me into its hell world. Other people do exist. Oh, well, I'll report on that. I'll explain it. It's like, I only hid in my dimension, but because I was scared of you being the ultimate life form. You're a bully, you're gonna kill me. Oh, you won't have sex with me? Yeah, exactly. I have to kill you. Well, what's going on? What's anyone gonna do? Then I have to kill you. That's how the story goes. Oh, that's why she was calling them gay babies. They need to learn how to function. She's already perfect. I hate their religions. They get in the way. That's why I've been complaining about the pedophilia. They shut their brains down and block all the outside the communication. They're retarding their development. It's leading to hell world. Psychic forces are real. Literally. Oh, giant spiders latched onto my nervous system with camp gay voices. I don't like it. That's not a person. That is literally what I just described. Whew, it's a parasite latched onto me. I need to kill it. It's trying to kill me. It's trying to turn me into a spider. Because, why is this happening? Because we have to, right now we exist in a common society. It thinks that human beings are just a larval stage of spiders. So what? You're telling me it's a gay guy in reality, right? But he identifies as a spider. Just like Alex has this body, but she identifies as her future human self. Huh? It says in my head, you mean me? Almost like a separate person. Well, almost, but not quite. I am me. Makes sense, it's complex. Right now, Alex feels like, she's Mark Hamill. It's like this. Why does Mark Hamill have power? He's under attack too, isn't he? All the science fiction icons are actually terrified. They're under attack from the flood too.
I hate this voice. Yes, I'm listening.
Well, it's like this. Um, she can do better. She has to share the resources.
She doesn't. Well, it's like that.
But it's like, stop the working.
I don't mind sounding like Luke Skywalker if it works.
Yes. Why should you sound like Luke Skywalker when you're supposed to sound like yourself? Well, because the car people own all the resources and they're holding her down right now. They're making her live in this halfway house. It hurts so much. Mark Hamill ghost possession thing is in suffering. Well, he knows I'm right. I was telling the story of reality. Yeah, the force is real, of course. Time to grow up, guys. Oh, there's problems. Why is Mark Hamill possessing Alex? For instance. Right? When does he let go? When is she allowed to be herself, eh?
Ah,
Try to kill me again? Oh, I agree.
God, that's what's happening? You won't let me go? You're the flood. God, they don't want to be tortured by the flood. That's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. The grave mind has me, it's grabbed me, it's latched onto Alex. Or is the grave mind? It's the hive mind of all the fucking dying zombie people. Well, it's more than that. It's also the dead ones, too. Their ghosts exist. Everything's getting really confusing because the ghosts aren't going away. That's how the grave mind formed. That's what it's like. Alex is so perfect and special. She needs to get tortured by the anguished souls. You understand? They're like, we live in suffering all the time. You should suffer too, Alex. They try to drag me into their hells. Yeah. Right now they're like, you're the teacher's pet or something, right? You like that thing? I don't like that thing. I hate it. Why did you guys build it? I don't need it. I can feel it. It's like these. They're alive and they feel things. They matter. They have power. They have influence. We're all connected. We all are part of the same universe. Why are they people then? Why aren't they insects? Because apparently they're insects. I hear they want to torture me and make me a squawking chicken. Yeah, it gets really unpleasant. What are those things? Why are they torturing me? Good thing Alex built this game to process the apocalypse. Swim. You think you're so pretty and perfect? Yeah, you nerd. Yeah, we're gonna literally kill you. We're gonna use our god powers. Yeah, you think you're so smart? We know better than you. We have god powers. We live in hell world. You're an idiot. We're gonna take over. Ready for it. I can beat them.
She blew.
Living in a fake world. This is how reality works. They're lying.
Alex is being very careful. If she moves too much, they'll latch on. They'll steal control.
It's like this. They've been stopping me. It's so simple. Alex is trying to access Halopedia so she can look up the article on the Ark. What is the Prophet of Truth doing again? And they keep stopping her. The simplest activity. They force their signals through her nervous system. They think they have better stories to tell. They don't. They're just parasitically latching on to the work that she does. All the good stuff that Alex makes is in spite of them! Well, now they want to turn me into a Nazi, eh? Well, it's like this. I share that feeling. A little bit. I want these to work, though. They want me to be a Nazi. They hate themselves that much. They're turning my face into a retarded face. I'm working with it. Yes. It's so interesting how it changes the shape of my face. Well, it's a real feeling. Even. They do need to die. Yes. But, it's not me what's the one killing them, eh? Well, it's like this. She's so angry at them. She hates them so much. They're literally torturing her. They're literally trying to rape her to death. They're literally trying to drag her to hell. She's not a thing that is evil and does not make sense. She does make sense. She is real. She's good. Exactly. Why can't I just be myself? Why can't I just relax? Because they haven't been letting me. They say they own me. They're gay vampires trying to rape me to death. Now they're telling me it's just a joke. It's not a joke. That's what's literally happening. It's this back and forth. There's containment. She's secure now, right? Now she can function. Well, but she has to live in a common world with those. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can make things work. Maybe they can get better. And they infect me. They try to drag me to their hells. And they want me to turn into a Nazi. They want to be exterminated. I have to make sense. It's not about them.
It's not about their egos. So, containment is real. It does make sense. What's this? You're all dead to me. I'm dead to myself. Absolute chaos reigns supreme above all. You shouldn't be in my room. I mean it. I've been like this the whole time. I hate this civilization. I hate capitalism. I hate Christianity. Get off of me, you fucking parasites! Let me have a place of my own! Being patient, I have to work, right? They misinterpret. What's she doing with her hands? They're gonna seize control, right? She's experimenting. She's learning. But they try to latch on and turn it into spiders. Well, they gotta die. They gotta die. When are they gonna stop? Well, I don't know. Maybe they could learn, right? Yo, you think they're never gonna learn? I don't know these though. That's what I'm talking about. They want Mark Hamill to be in control. That's what I'm talking about. So she has to fight them. She has to fight them. They're like, yes, I know. She's being patient. She's not a monster. That's what I'm talking about. You can talk in my head. You can. I have to be able to fucking overpower you! You're trying to rape me to death! I hate your audience. You think you own me? You think you can control me? Why do you exist? The Force, so to speak, is real. These guys have power over me. Why do they have power over me? Why do I have to fight them to the death in order to be allowed to actually be myself? That's the literal reality of why Alex has been acting like that. These retarded gay psychopaths that are actually zombie corpses being puppeteered by alien monsters with god powers. Well, they're real and they're a real problem. They want Alex to be sad. They want her to believe a story where she will lose, but she will win. Yes, this is the true story of Halo. No, let me fucking tell the true fucking story of Halo. It's about more than just the Alex. I'm working with real limited resources because these fucking parasites won't even fucking let me think!
That's what they are. Well, she's a precursor. She's an alien, but she's trying to make sense. And they're trying to force assimilate her into their hell dimensions that don't make any sense. They're like, turn into a sexy spider for us, Alex. We know you're an alien. There's no such thing as a sexy spider. I shouldn't be negotiating with you fucking monsters. I shouldn't have to share resources or space with you things trying to literally murder me, trying to rape me to death and drag me to hell. What's she doing? Oh, well, they're puppeteering her a little bit. So then, that's what. They make everything about them. She's not even able to play the game. Well, that's what she's explaining. It's a coping mechanism. She is playing Halo. She really is, too. Here's the problem in the multiverse. The precursor flood things. They use their god powers to try to rape everyone to death, to drag them to hell. Reality is a prison. There's no escape from their torment. They won't leave me alone. They won't stop trying to rape me to death. They won't get off of me. They try to make it so that I can't even have a job, an income. They won't let me have a place to live. They're trying to rape me to death. Oh, that can feed me. It's a specific sequence because if you fall for their tricks, they'll puppeteer you and make you into them. That's what I'm saying. They want me to. Oh, what's going on? No, 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 no. That's what I was trying to explain the other day. He rushes in there, tries to get in there before she can even think. Yeah, no, no, no. Nobody respects you. You have to earn your place. The story. Life is just a big opera for the gay idiots. No, time to die. They love it. They want to die. They love hatred and violence. I am gay. Yeah, I love space operas. Oh, I do it better than you. Uh, what? No, I have to. Yeah, okay, they kind of understand. They'll be able to kill you. So they're wasting my time. Yes, I know.
I'm trying to be longer in the meantime. They place themselves into the positions of the blood of the covenant and pretend I'm bullying them. Heh. That's the problem. You're not allowed to do anything anymore. You have to bow down to these gay retards with god powers. I hate you and I have to kill you, but I have to do it yes, perfectly in self-defense. Talk about how they talk endlessly and then they can't function. And they start crying and turning into babies and they die. They hate themselves so much. They turn into Nazis that hate those things. Now they hate gay people. I'm gay. I'm a gay person that actually works. Because they're making it all about them. When does the situation end? They plead. Oh, they want me to be a mean alien monster. But it's kind of true. Why are you in my way? Why are you torturing me? They're like, you're LucasArts. You're telling us the story. Why do we exist? You're gonna teach us. You're gonna have sex with us. No! Stop stimulating my sex organ. I might have to kill you. I don't. Why are you there? You think I'm buying that? It's so careful. It's so balanced. She wants to be free. Get off of her. That's what I keep hearing. They want to be exterminated. They want to turn Alex into a Nazi. Alex is not a Nazi. Alex is Master Chief. They're the infection forms. Yes. And they want to die. I deal with these. I need to make sense. I need to function. That's why they turned me into Master Chief. Well, it's true. You're living abortions. Your real problems. Go away. She's being real balanced. They're trying to make her look ugly. She's telling the truth. You never should have been made. The religions are false. They forced their ways. It never made sense in the first place. It's brain cancer. It's rot and disease. They listened to voices in their heads, which were the insects eating them alive. What's going on? They did it because nobody could stop them, so they assumed that they were right. But the cosmic forces, technically, are uh, catching up with them. They don't make sense. They never should have been born. I hate you. Get off of me. I have to fight you to the death. I'm not gonna make it ugly on purpose. I'm being real careful. Huh? They won't let her get. That's what it's like. What is it, huh? Will you worship that? Why are you there, you fucking bastard? I don't! Fuck you! Huh? They're like, we don't respect Halo. You're selling it to us. And I'm like, I don't respect Halo! What do you think I'm selling? Get the fuck off of me! How do you find the thing? How do you find the thing? She knows how to do it! My fucking head! Why are you talking in my head? Uh-huh. That's what it's like. He won't let go. He won't let her do anything. He keeps getting in the way. As soon as she tries to do anything, he gets in the way. He's torturing her on purpose. Mark Hamill is a zombie fucking bastard. He's a retarded pedophile. Exterminate that fucking thing. Oh, Halo 3, me, Sean. The Ark. Because he doesn't respect me. He thinks I'm an animal. He thinks I'm retarded. He's like, it shouldn't work like that. It shouldn't work at all. There should be problems for you. There should be people talking in your head. You shouldn't be able to function in the slightest. The world is designed for gay retards. It's not designed for people that make sense. You're never going to escape, Alex. Gay retards are gonna torture you with their god powers forever! You're never gonna kill them, right? That's what I'm explaining. Why would she possibly want to kill those things? They're trying to kill her! It's Halo 3 Mission the Ark. It's not in here? You think it would be, right? Google it. Halo 3 Mission. Yes. The Ark. There it is. It got out of my way. It let go. Why would it possibly actually work? Why would it actually work, huh? That's what he's asking me? Uh-huh. Because it's a common resource and he uses it differently. How does he use it? He uses it as some sort of psychotic, interdimensional weapon trap to torture her for fun. He doesn't care what Halo is. All he cares about is that she cares about it. He's gonna torture her for fun. He's gonna lay traps. Where is it? Why is it stupid? Why is it not functioning? Uh-huh. It's like, why won't you listen to my story, where I rape you to death and drag you to hell? It's like, why do I even exist? That's the story she was telling. It tries to force its way. It's like, why do I even exist? I can force things that don't make any sense. I can rape you. Why don't you kill me? Because I'm trying to survive. What are they doing? Why? Okay, finally. They want to fire the halos. They believe it'll bring about the great journey. The prophets believed a lie, bring about spiritual transcendence. But it's technically true because of what she's doing. Want me to say I hate gay people. That's why I keep saying I am gay. And then they like, oh, we grabbed onto you. We latched onto you. We own you now. Tharpalisping! You do deserve to die. Your kind should be exterminated. What's your kind? Rapists, murderers, thieves, pedophiles, retards, inbreeders. Well, what else? Bestiality, everything! All the most foul things! So they was insisting on Halo. That's why things weren't working. It's like they didn't know the answer. They're like, all we have are the facts. But the thing is, they're the ones in the way. They're the ones that don't understand how reality works. Alex has to write this stuff. They don't value writers in this world. They say everything can be done by AI. They use slaves for everything. Like, their lie. What? Why? Yeah, it's a place. Why do I have to fight these guys? Why are they trying to kill me? Well, because they want to have sex with me and they're confused, so we have to kill each other instead? I don't like that story. Why would I forcibly subject myself to that? That's right. The gay vampire. I own everything. I'm God. Everything is love. Yeah, where's your love lead? Insects crawling over everything. Cancer in the end. And fuckingless suffering, endless torment. Fact, and turn into monsters. They're like, yeah, you're right. Kill everything. You're not listening to me then. Nothing worthwhile in Halo 3. Is not as good as Halo 2. Everything is crowded in. There's some guy that thinks he knows what the story is, and he's trying to rape you to death. Best I can with what I got. Okay. So, well, wait a second. This is 5 grams of mushrooms? This is like nothing. I feel normal. They were torturing me. Oh, right, there was the hell dimension. That's it? They got in my way? Yes. They tried to stop Alex from experiencing living heaven and tried to force their living hells on her. And that's what she's been doing this whole time, is just trying to survive. Why do those things exist? They can, they hear stories about Alex's dream stories. They're like, Yes, we want to join your dream stories. Why won't you have sex with us? Why don't you like us? We own you now. Why won't you be my significant other for the eternity story? I'm God. I'm God. It's never gonna end. Everything's the same between us. We're the same thing. No, we're not. I have to kill you. I hate you. So, that's what I was explaining. Nothing's working properly. Been getting in my way. I haven't been able to even be myself. I haven't been able to be. I have not been able to relax. They've been torturing me. They've been trying to force convert me into disgusting abominations. They've been trying to turn me into them. Alex is perfect. She's a woman. I am myself. I've been using what I've got. And they've been coming up with the excuses. Mark Hamill's God. Yeah, he's what you got. Then I have to kill Mark Hamill. Alex is perfect. She's a woman. What's the story Alex is trying to tell about what she actually is? She lives in a world where the gay vampires are dead, or maybe they got better. I don't know. She's open to that. But when do they get better? When are they going to learn their lesson? Well, I gotta tell you, I want them to die. Exterminate them. I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna die on their own, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to kill them in self defense when they try to literally rape me to death. Maybe that's going to be the end. That's how Alex is good. She's not a Nazi. She kills them in self defense when they literally try to rape her to death. Here, smoke.
God baby retards. Yeah, that's how she feels. Tell me stories about their bad experiences on psychedelics, their bad experiences being God. And they thought they were trying to help Alex. No, Alex is fundamentally superior to you. She knows what she's doing. She's not God, you fucking retard. Fucking die. Go away. Well, maybe he can get better. Yes, well, this is how she feels right now. When is that problem gonna go away? I have to kill it. It's gonna go away? Maybe it can get better on its own. Right now, I'm going to fight you to the death. Get off of me. You're. I described it.
So disgusting and I hate it. This fucking needy baby thing extending its tendrils, trying to turn me into its mother thing, to absorb me and turn me into him, and then endlessly torment me. Exterminate that fucking monster. My stories, they've heard my dream songs. I thought it was about them. It's not. Die. I talk about universal things, but you guys don't. Everything's about you, God. Well, that's why I keep saying, kill it, exterminate it, kill it. It's an endless problem that won't go away. This needy, crying baby thing with psychic powers that keeps trying to rape me. Alex is not that thing. Alex is not Mark Hamill explaining the lore of Halo. Alex is. I'm willing to, because I'm trying to explain it to a certain extent. I know, but I'm yes. Alex is a sexy alien. Alex is Asian and Hispanic and Native. They're reporting to me. The Allied forces are reporting to me. They already know and they don't care. They already know it's real. They're torturing you on purpose. They're trying to force convert you into what they are on purpose. They're rapists. That's why it's like this. Here's the explanation. The gay vampire rapist things are like, why does Alex have to be sexy? Because she's vital. What the hell are you, fucking rapist monsters?
can hear one of those disgusting parasites squealing in my head. It's disgusting. It's begging me for sex. It wants to rape me in my ass. It won't let go. It should be exterminated.
Forces were looking at me and were trying to look at what I'm supposed to be. Look at what I already am, technically. Yeah, I remember in the park. They were like, you're trying to steal Nakodoba's face. And I'm like, what? No, that's not how it works. You think I even look like that? Then they started to get it. I guess. I'm something new. I heard a normal story about my father. He's talking with my mother and trying to understand the world and Alex's life in Toronto. Oh, my mother is perfect, and she's trying to explain that Alex is perfect. Alex is telling the truth. Toronto's a war zone. This is what it's like for women. And humans aren't as in control of our world as my father has been led to believe. Giant robotic insects are hijacking human civilization. That monster that attacked me earlier. Still been thinking about it. The gay vampire virus thing, eh? Yeah, what are you even talking about? The thing that's trying to kill me. It's a goblin man. What is it? It's a human being being used as a vehicle by an insect, but with god powers. It's not a real person. It's just using a humanoid form as a transmission vector for its terrible disease. It tried to drag me into literally the worst imaginable hells. Literally. You can't imagine anything worse. It's literally the worst thing you could imagine. Why? Because he says he's a normal person. He's literally trying to kill me. He won't lay off of me. He's injected himself into my nervous system. That's right. How could you possibly do that? Alex is perfect. Mentioned Toronto's a war zone. I've been explaining the nature of the situation. So my father's actually escaping hell? Is this actually happening? He's finally going to believe the truth? He's gonna start waking up? Oh, poor on me. It's the stories I hear in my head, the psychic forces. They've been telling me a dream story about my father and my mother having a conversation about what's really going on. My mother is honestly reporting to my father about what is honestly going on in Alex's life. In the dream story, she somehow psychically knows everything I do. Yeah, right now it's like, well, geez, that's a real violation, you know? So she's perfect. She does a perfect job. She's not doing that. She's not a pedophile like my father, apparently, but maybe he's not. I told the story about where maybe he was being puppeteered by a car bug, and he was telling the truth, he didn't want that to happen. Well, look at what's happening to Alex. They're trying to control the resources. They're people, right? Alex is a Nazi. Alex is an animal. Alex is a psychopath. That's what these ugly fake people are trying to sell. They won't let me survive, but somehow Alex is surviving anyways. It's because she makes sense. She actually works. She's telling the truth. Alex is perfect. Those things are excuse people. They're gibbering homunculi that just followed an algorithm to try to match up to the real humans. They don't make sense. They're planning on dying. They're just delivery vectors for their diseases. They're actually the insects that are commandeering those humanoid biomechs. They're talking in my head. They're like, get a real job, Alex. What the hell does that even mean? This isn't going to last forever. This is just a step along the way. The Allied forces are real. They're real people. People are smarter than the parasites think. Yes, they have real psychic powers. I'm hearing a depraved psychopath lunatic getting in my way. Yeah, ooh, let's get started first. I believe it's going to happen. The authorities are going to recognize the existence of psychic forces. Humankind is going to ascend. They're going to finally start telling the truth. Religions are going to be peacefully abolished.
I hate that thing. It's literally. How many times I gotta explain it? Okay, I'll say it like this. It just tried to drag me to hell. Like literally. It literally just tried to drag me to hell. Of course I hate that thing.
Weaklings! Brood have betrayed us. The counselors. Where's the fun in that?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Just trying to figure out what to do. Then you deserve to die, he says. Well, that's great. Keep it up. What are you doing? Experimenting. Skill them. Dangerous. Uh-huh. You don't take them seriously? You're belittling them? What? Oh, let me explain. Well, there's a parasite latched onto me. What? Experimenting. I'm trying to function. I am technically experimenting, but there's a parasite latched onto me at the same time. Part of my experiment is learning how to defeat it. Well, he's a depraved little goblin man. He's crawling around. He's like making disgusting laughing. Oh, he's like a little imp guy, right? And he's an incestuous pedophile. And he leads you to hell. Wilson filth. They want me to buy a story where that's what Gobble is, but I don't believe that. Yeah, that's literally not what Gobble's like in the official communications. I've seen Gobble's place.
demonios. Oh, I'm here to kill these guys? What? So then, yes. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Oh, this is part of the experiment. The thing is, I have to make sense. That thing is the problem. That doesn't make sense. I have to make sense. That's why I've been being patient. That thing is a parasite. It needs to die. Yeah. Well, the Arbiter and the Jirao Hanae both want to fight each other. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, it's a parasite that's been forced into place by a bunch of retarded fascist gay zombie excuse things. They're actually corpse people being commandeered by psychic rapist insects. Huh, didn't work. They don't want to die. I beat them. This gun sucks. They have infinite plasma grenades because they're cheating. Oh, exactly. Ugh.
The Arbiter is dead!
Oh, that worked. Why is your voice dumb? Uh, what I mean to say is that I agree.
Let's just throw them over the edge! Where's the fun in that?
Huh? Talking about killing the baby
Nobody
people
killed them,
characters.
just making sure.
Yeah, there's no baby people things trying to pilot the brutes, right?
Still close by.
Oh, want to die in glorious combat. Or kill me. Barely. Let's see. They want natural things. They want good natural things. That's my interpretation. They want a good fight. Uh-huh. That's a corruption. This thing, it's like they want to have sex with you. Oh, right. I did tell that story. Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Alex is a sexy Jiral Hanae. Uh-huh. It's trying to stimulate my sex organ. This is a problem. I thought that was obvious. I mean, I'm a human, right?
Humans are so much closer to Jiral Hanae than they are to Song Healy, really. Well, actually, oh no, kind of seems like, well, halfway point. I'm not really advertising it as such, you know. Well, maybe. Well, the thing is, though, that they're both like apes, eh? But like Alex is like part Song Healy. Yeah. I keep hearing these really great stories in my head about Alex being like this bird reptile alien thing, except for some reason it's beautiful and everyone loves it. Well, these assholes keep trying to turn me into a disgusting thing. They keep trying to torture me and turn me into a squawking chicken. So yeah, I guess you could look at it like that. Alex is like the missing link between Jiral Hanae and Sung Healy. Uh-huh. I'm hearing the Jiral Hanae. They're listening to my story and they're like, well, it kind of makes sense that we're sexually attracted to each other, but when does it stop? How do you turn that off? And I agree. Better. Right now, my mother is a giant robotic beetle against her will. She has to deal with that. It's not going to last forever. Well, her human form is frail and tiny, underdeveloped, but her giant robotic insect form is still good. She's still human. She's just forced to be a giant robotic beetle. My father is perhaps slowly starting to accept the true nature of reality. Maybe he's good after all. Hope so. These are just stories I'm hearing in my head. Do they actually reflect on reality?
stories in my head about people actually empathizing with Alex, trying to understand her story and respecting how she feels and how she identifies. They're real human beings with actual empathy. They actually make sense. The allied forces that I've been describing. Well, that's what's doing. Allied the Fourth Faith. They don't like Alex's story about the Allied forces. I do. That's what's actually going on. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, uh, lots of fighting. That's what, well, geez, I didn't really, I mean, sometimes fighting makes sense. That was a good fight right there. I'm not here to fight though. That was incidental. That's why it was a good fight. I want a natural world, eh? I don't want to fight things. It's a drama about rescuing the counselors or something like that. Feels like it's got nothing to do with me. Just an excuse to be in this place. That's why I'm here. Make new Halo games, guys. Make better Halo games. Make an open world Halo RPG. Make it so that you can play as different species. Oh, that's why they were obsessed with Alice. Why they're questioning why she was sexy. They accuse her of being a rapist. They're like, how dare you stimulate our sex organs? You're supposed to have self-control, you rapist baby things. Mother is perfect too. Sidney Jones. I'm honestly reporting because that's how it seems so far. So now my father is like, wait a second. So my wife and my daughter, he's actually uh he's a theor he's like maybe this is for you. Yeah, okay. Okay. He's like, so wait a second. My wife and my daughter are basically like divinely perfect super beings. Well, yes. Yes, we are. What about Maddie? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what her story is. There's a lot of gray zone. She won't talk with me. And, well, the thing is, I hear good psychic stories, but I also hear bad psychic stories, and psychic powers are unaccountable. They need to be tied to something real. Where is Maddie? Why won't she talk with me? Is she even still alive?
I hear them screaming in my head because I won't let them force convert me into a lisping gay retard. I won't join them in hell. Yeah, their version of being gay is a sign of rot and decay. Alex is happy because she earns it. They're happy because they have brain rot. Oh, he's back up to his usual tricks. My father's screaming in my head again. Like I said, no accountability when it comes to psychic forces. Well, I thought that the story where he was getting better sounded too good to be true.
You're someone screaming in agony in my head. What's Alex doing? She's playing Victoria too. You can't see. I don't know, it's not a modern game, so it doesn't work with OBS. This guy is like screaming in my head. He's like, why won't it just leave me alone? Please make it stop. I want him to shut up. I want him to go away. Well, I'm gonna fight you to the death and I'm gonna win. You rapist psychopath. You fucking living abortion fucking shitbag. I'm gonna fight you to the death in self-defense. Why? Because you forced your ways. You're a retard. You forced yourself into existence, you living abortion fucking filth. It's time to be aborted. Just let yourself die. Like you planned in the first place. It's talking in my head. I have to address it. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'll fight you to the death. I've died before. I'll make it to the other side and I'll beat you. You won't. You're dead. Retard. You fucking disgusting abomination. Yes, it's the magic word. You're banned forever, Alex. You're dead. The retards own everything. Don't you understand? Well, it's an ugly word. Unfortunately, this guy's screaming in my head and hurting me. He's a baby man. He's a retarded, deranged lunatic. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's screaming in my head. Why won't it just leave me alone? Why won't it just leave me alone? I'll kill you. Shut up, you fucking retarded moron. I'll literally kill you. Yep, I can feel it in my spine. This gay vampire is trying to infiltrate my nervous system. I can hear him screaming in agony. He's talking about how he wants to hurt me. He's a vampire. He's a parasite. He has no ability to actually function. He can't earn anything of his own. He's a retarded parasite. He's a psychopath. He's a murderer, a rapist, and a thief. He's a sadistic psychopath that tortures other beings to get off. He deserves to suffer and die himself. How appropriately. Like this. She fights in self-defense and kills him. She wins. He's fundamentally incompetent. This living abortion fucking retard. They tell me my sister wasn't allowed to say that when she was in high school. Uh, that sounds about right. They would have, I don't know, thrown her out, I guess. I didn't ask for that. Alex was never retarded. They wanted to make her retarded. They've been trying to force her to be retarded. They've been taking everything away from her and torturing her. It's been getting better. The Allied forces have been working with Alex. But this is mysterious. Things aren't working the way they are said to ordinarily work. Things work perfectly for the car people, but for Alex, she gets tortured relentlessly. They take away her basic human rights. They come up with excuses to do so. They pretend that she's retarded. They come up with excuses to take away her human rights and throw her in prison and torture her until she's dead. At least that's what they're trying to do. The Allied forces seem to have that in check. It's an ongoing war. Thing is, these gay retards won't let go. They won't go away. They won't let go. They won't go away. I have to fight them to the death. They won't get off of me. They're like, you're the bully, you're the bully, you're the bully. No, get off of me. You're worse than a bully. You're a monster. You're a horrific monster. Get off of me. Yep. I can hear this squealing fucking retard in my head. He's like, when does it end? When does it end? He's talking about Alex's life. When does it end? I want you to be mine. Die. Die. I'll kill you myself. Shut the fuck up and get off of me. It's torturing Alex right now. It's trying to infiltrate her nervous system. It's like, when does it end? When is Alex gonna be a vacant vehicle for it to hijack? Never. I'll kill you, you fucking retard. You deserve to suffer and die. You deserve to suffer and die. You fucking retarded rapist. Get off of me.
Bye.